Tonight we're continuing the Chronicles of Riddick Assault on Dark Athena. We started it on Sunday. We got about 2.5 hours in. And there's a chance we may be able to wrap this up tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's 7 o'clock now, nearly on the dot. You know, I got 4 hours of a normal stream, and then we'll see if we go even an extra mile beyond that. The Rihanna cover was breathtaking. He has so many. There are so many videos of Vin Diesel singing online. He's got Sam Smith's Stay With Me. He's got Tove Lo's High All the Time or whatever. Habits. He's got a lot. The dude loves to sing. He's got the Christmas chestnuts roasting on an open fire. He's got it all. He's got it all. There's so much Vin musical content on... I'm changing the audio levels. So much on Twitter, on YouTube. It's insane. He's got... Now I'm trying to think. Let me see. Vin Diesel singing. He's got his own songs, of course. If anybody hasn't heard Feel Like I Do, it's a banger. If you were to transport to a different universe/multiverse, where would you guys go? I would go somewhere kind of chill. I would go, like... Haven't played the game yet, but I would go, like, maybe Tulip Town. Just something that... fairly low stakes. You can kind of just live in the little world and there's not too much struggle or strife or chaos. Marvel Earth 616. I would do something that's like a small town. Small town somewhere. With like a populated diner every morning. Maybe even Mizurna Falls. Just living in Harvest Moon. Yeah, exactly. Harvest Moon 64 is a great one. That's my answer, Draconics. Something very low stakes. Where you just have a couple friends in town. You know? But ultimately, they mind their own business and you mind yours. Mizurna Falls obviously has a disappearance mystery at the heart of it, so maybe that's not the best example, but something in that vein for sure. What's 616 saying? What's the story of Earth 616? What does that have going for it that's different from Marvel Earth 1? Okay. So last time we got everything we needed for the vent tool. And I don't know if it's saved. It didn't. Okay. So we did this.
Just give me a sec and I'll have...
She makes the vent tool. I'm just going to skip around this. We had these conversations last stream. And now we have the vent tool. So we're good. Now, with the vent tool in hand, speak to Docker. I can do that.
Still standing.
You got the vent tool, Riddick?
She delivered. Now it's your turn.
A ship. I can fix you a ship. I may look old and useless, but I've got more experience than you'll ever believe. Now, if I'm going to get you that ship, I'm going to need a data pad. You have to find me a data pad where I can smooth talk some ones and zeros. Then I can open doors.
Twilight Town's a great pull. Twilight Town's an interesting one because it makes me wonder how much of Twilight Town is... If you were living in that place, it has to be more accessible and open than the video game can provide. I think I'm specifically like pigeonholing myself into locations in games where I know like that most of the buildings are accessible and openable. But something like Twilight Town or something like Traverse Town, both of them, there are so many. It's a very populated building-wise locale. Something like Traverse Town.
They're expecting me.
Scanner is
I won't
currently
disappoint.
offline.
Earth 616 is the main Marvel universe,
Currently offline.
so not sure what Draconics is on because that place is blowing up constantly.
Scanner is currently offline.
Maybe, you know, maybe it's just the thrill.
This is a wake-up
Whoa,
call.
cool.
Seems you sad lot haven't performed your guard duties as you should, which means I'll personally bust your balls if you don't clean up the mess you've made.
We need a Riddick
I want you
RTX
treated
remake.
dead. Don't fuck up. Spin around.
Imagine this
Scanner is currently offline.
ray traced. Path trace this.
Yes, confirmed. Multiple casualties. Shit, doors to cell decks just reported as open.
Fuck.
Stand by.
God damn it.
Damn. Drone's gonna be on its own.
Okay.
Revis's second's named Spinner. Typical coward with a gun. Don't understand the pain he inflicts on others. 'Cause he's never experienced it himself. I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, you know, might be exciting, like, if you were living in New York, just to be able to say you saw Spider-Man once. Just to know that he's a real guy. It's kind of zipping around. Yeah, I saw Spider-Man the other week. I was walking to work. Yeah. Does Earth 616 canonically have 9/11 there? Are the World Trade Center Twin Towers still up in Earth 616? I have no idea how any of that shit works.
Intruder detected.
Dude, this is... And look at when the lights are out. Look at how cool this is.
Your blood and tears. Rose polish.
Hey, Minky Moo. Ow. Come on, auto aim. Are you kidding me? The auto aim locked me onto the guy who was already stunned. I don't know, but all I know is that Stark Tower's always blowing up. Come here. Come here, you. Just went to Sam's Club for cucumbers and got way more. Way more cucumbers or way more than cucumbers? It was totally dead, so very non-stressful. You want to see something cool? Look at this. We need ray-traced Riddick. Not that this doesn't look awesome, but... Here's an example. We were talking about the OLED yesterday. I cannot tell you how cool this looks. It looks like the entire TV is off, except for the middle. Like, if I go right here... What's up, Tay? The TV is off, aside from the HUD. Raymond Riddick. I know. Would be huge. It feels like a no-brainer. I mean, I don't know how... I don't think these games... I know that Butcher Bay was not wildly successful. But you would hope there would be enough. Just remake Butcher Bay for the 3rd time.
We got a body.
Nobody's gonna care. We want to see it. This is so awesome, having to go through this area for a 2nd time, but all the lights are out. Haunted house style. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Do not notice me. You're not gonna notice me. Why would you notice me? Beautiful. I wish Sam's branded the Biggie value size as way more. I wish we didn't have to go to Sam's Club. As a Costco diehard.
Revis. She's created some unholy fusion between flesh and technology. A body that is willing, and a mind that's controlled.
Kirkland, way more. Way more trail
The dead
mix.
should stay dead.
Funny looking melon, way more. We're going into the mess hall. We're gonna go make a mess. It's time to make a mess. Are you still a Costco goer even though you left working there? I would be, but there isn't one. The closest one to here is like 75 minutes away. It's a pretty long drive. We were thinking about doing it anyway and making like a trip every month and a half or so. But it's not close enough to be... We're making a mess. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. Toss the body. Move on up. Slice him. Hell yeah. Yeah, there just isn't one close. And so there's a Sam's Club, but Sam's Club is... It's not bad, but it's just simply not the same.
Gonna fuck you up.
What's this? Bounty card? Stony Matheson wanted for destruction of the only house of ill repute in Bezrand City. It's just not Costco. Yeah, it's just not. I think that Costco gets more considered selections, like product selection at Costco. Like they're kind of more on the cutting edge of the stuff that they get, like limited time, whatever. Like I've talked about it multiple times here. I've been drinking those liquid IVs, which are just like an electrolyte powder, like a Gatorade powder kind of thing. You just mix it into water and stir it up. And Costco has a big 40-pack variety pack of liquid IV, which is just a really cool... Costco has cooler vegan stuff. Sam's has Impossible Burgers, and that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I was like brainwashed, trained into being a hater of Sam's Club just as a Costco employee. Like we had, you know, district and region manager big meetings in conference halls where they talked about Costco's commitment to this and that and the other, and saying like, you know, Sam's Club started because of Costco. And it was Walmart who couldn't handle being second place. And so they needed to make their own version of Costco. Costco versus Sam's Company softball game rivalry. No, that's what it feels like.
She's fine. Yeah, no worries. Connection malfunction. Shit.
Wait, we're back here? Oh, wait. What the fuck? I don't think I was supposed to go this way. I have to have. I think that door was locked before and now it's not. That's gotta be what it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Still haven't had one of the Costco dogs. They're fine. I've eaten too many of them to be like, they're really good. But they're fine. They get the job done. If you're on lunch break and you need food fast. I preferred the bratwursts. Wanted for bigamy, larceny, and manufacturing methods of false identification. Johnny the String Casino. Okay. Talk to the AT&T guy in Sam's for a second. What's he saying? Look at this. Anybody ever been to, is it the Empire State Building or is it the Sears Tower, the Willis Tower in Chicago that has the glass floor? You go to the top to the observation deck and you can walk out on a glass floor and underneath you is just the city. Maybe it's maybe it's Rockefeller? I don't know. One of those cities has a glass floor at the top of the tallest building, whatever, and you can stand on a glass. This is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Getting nauseous. I was like, man, I already have AT&T. I have nothing to upgrade to. I'm upgraded.
I saw something.
Smaller one in Toronto? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I am thinking of Toronto. There's a data pad. Margot's locker. Hold it. So it's not in my inventory, but we looked it up. They said it's a bug, and I still have it. Okay, good, I do. I'll take your data pad.
Deckard needs this.
No real use for it now. We're gonna hang on to it for a little bit. One of those in NYC at Hudson Yards. Hudson Yards is canceled. Hudson Yards isn't that big. It's not that tall.
Perfect. There should be comm stations all over the ship. Try to find one.
Yeah, we saw one already.
Do.
We just left a comm station.
Punch in
Stupid.
D4242.
D4242.
I might be able to help you remotely through this path.
D4242.
So, go fix the doors. Then we'll bust out of here. You, me, Silverman, and Lynn. Good luck.
You ever watched the Connor O'Malley Hudson Yards video? That's the first time I ever heard a Tool song in my life. Was that Hudson Yards video. I lived across from Hudson Yards, being constructed, and wake up to jackhammers at 4 a.m. every day for a year. But didn't get to enjoy the finished product. There's not much there to enjoy. Hi. Hi. Okay. D4242. 4D3D3D3.
The maintenance van. Disabled.
No, I don't. Enemies don't respawn.
All right, just hold a sec. There we go.
You fix the shit. I'll break the locks. Best way to escape a problem.
Engage
is
4D3D3D3.
to solve it.
What did he just say? All right, Riddick. That looked cool. I'll give it to you. A grocery store across the street would have been nice. That's true. Best way to escape a problem is to
create a
solve it.
distraction.
Mr. Debrief. It's a Gara Prime, right? Not Gamma. Right. Colonist planet.
Here we go. Ready?
Set up the cannons, take out the satellites, and gas bomb. It's easy. Man, colonists are always easy. Like the Newland. They just bend over and take.
I've got a shotgun now, too. Don't forget. It was nothing. It was nothing. Looks like we are fighting real people now, though.
Fuckhead!
Come on, come on. Alright. Not really dealing with that.
Riddick, I know where you're at. You doing okay?
Doesn't matter. I'm either doing or I'm not.
That's true.
Listen, Riddick. You'll be swamped with mercs once you've opened the cells. According to this map, there should be a drone control room close by. Get in there ASAP and I'll lock the door for you. But you have to be quick about it.
I'm either doing
Tell
or
me how to
I'm
open
not.
the cells.
Hang on, let me see. Type in Cerberus and then 9843-787. Try that. All right, nicely done, Riddick.
Ready the ship.
Working on it.
He's so real.
You breaking
He's
up?
the realest motherfucker alive.
Riddick.
Uh-oh.
Is it you skulking around on my ship?
You knew you had vermin. You just didn't know how big they were.
Oh, just give it up, hon. You know that sooner or later I'll get you. We could have such a good time together.
We're gonna have ourselves a time, Rose.
Rebel.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. The Rat just released the goods from their cells. That means cleanup time, so Riot Squad is on the ready. And I want all available teams on main
Is this
deck
about to
Sector
open?
Fox. We have a fucking gas
Or am I
cracker
getting
very
back
hard.
somewhere else? Some way else. Yeah, it's gonna open. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. So stupid. I was trying to slice him and then get the other guy. Shoot the other guy. Alright, ready? Don't hesitate. Bounty card? The Xbox 360 achievement ping? It's good.
Report to Sector 1 through 1.
I didn't read that one out loud.
Prisoners have been released. Use extreme prejudice.
Oh. Oh. I fucked up. Okay. You're still alive.
Emergency lockdown activated.
What are these? Take the controller's key. Oh, we're gonna control a drone. Right. These are like the drone control booths. Oh, sick. Awesome. Alright, here goes nothing.
Riddick is manning the drones on Fox 2. Shoot them on sight. I repeat, shoot them on sight.
You should have seen... Uh-oh. I got out of it. I didn't mean to. The first one. Butcher Bay. I don't want to spoil it. Juno, I really think if you're having a good time watching this, nothing's being spoiled of the first game besides the fact that, like the namesake, he escapes from Butcher Bay. You will really, really enjoy. Wow, okay. Alright, don't go there. Enter next drone. Oh, wow. That was what you're supposed to do.
Cut the power to station F2.
Wow. This subgenre of shooters, I'm telling you, you know, you could do...
I do look forward to meeting you.
You could do the remaster, but there's also the director's cut of the original Butcher Bay. Either one would be cool. I love it too. Juno, you would have loved Breakdown. Breakdown was such a cool one. In the same sort of vein, like a very immersive... Hat's back! I had to throw it on. Same sort of very immersive first-person storytelling. You know, it's not jumping you around different protagonists. You feel very immersed, boots on the ground in the world. I'm waiting for this to open, or what? Feels like I am. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'll hang out. Hoping for more enemies. Metro. Yeah, sure. From what I know of Metro, yeah, that absolutely fits. And from what I know of you loving Metro, yeah, totally. Breakdown's a really weird one, because Breakdown's, all things considered, is a pretty bad first-person shooter. Yeah, just the immersion of, you know, like I said, like boots on the ground, feeling the progression through the world that you're in, and the shit that you do has reverberating consequences in the same place. Got an assault rifle. Alright. Alright, we got guns now. What system is Breakdown on? Original Xbox. It was an original Xbox exclusive, but it has full backwards compatibility. Butcher Bay almost immersive sim. You could be tricked into thinking it for like the first hour. There are like, you know, very light side path kind, but it's not even that. It's just, I thought it was going to be more than it was. After the first hour, it really goes super linear. But at the beginning, it's like, you're in the jail cell now, and you got to talk to everybody in the jail cell, and you can, like, join, like, the pit fights in jail. But once you get the first tip-off to, like, kick off your excursion, it really dials in on a linear experience. It's a great game. I quit right around the Ultra Super Max level. So, yeah. That's probably, I would say, like, the start of Act 2, I would probably say. Yo! Snow? What's going on? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Snow, is the director's cut that you were playing, is that the one that has the bad basement theme? Have you heard it yet? You swapped to Dead Space. Oh, okay. Cool. Remake or OG? You're doing the remake. You were talking about that during the Remnant stream. You were going to start the Dead Space remake. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Let me get you a shout out here, Snow. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm GoatedQuest. Love to Snowman's. Love hanging out over into Snowman's channel. I'm gonna say it because I have to say it, and you're in my stream now, and you can leave and have dinner and do whatever you do. I'm gonna speak on behalf of myself, and I don't know if I can speak for anybody else in the chat. Snow, I miss Sunday Gun Day. I'm just gonna say it. No pressure. No pressure. But I do miss it. I do miss it, spiritually. It was such a nice, you know, quiet way to wind down a week and just listen. You know, you had the playlist. The VGM playlist was so nice. Maybe someday. I'm glad that you fell into this rhythm that you're really enjoying with the daytime streams, though. Not selfishly, of course, even though I do love the raids and I love seeing ya. It's good to not get yourself stuck in a rut by doing the same thing and being like, it's what I do, even though I don't like it anymore. It's what people know me for. Nobody should feel like stuck in their structure if they're not enjoying it. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Assault on Dark Athena, the follow-up campaign to the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. This is from Starbreeze Studios, and like majority of the guys that made this went on to form Machine Games and went on to make the Wolfenstein games. So, like Wolfenstein the New Order, Wolfenstein the New Colossus, all of that. That's all of these dudes. And so with that understanding in mind, I haven't played those games, but I'm eager to now more than I was, you know, this time 2 years ago. Holy shit. Those ones are a lot of fun too. It's all the same, like largely the same design staff and narrative designer staff and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try and climb this ladder. I'm gonna get shot down again. Okay, we're clear. Hope everybody's having a nice evening so far. Well, I'm currently playing Borderlands as well. Wanted for illegal, inhumane, and unexpected pain research on subway passengers. Alright. Harry Pentwine. And we're going to be finishing up the main story of Borderlands tomorrow. But we're going to be going right into at least a couple of the DLC. We have, through community goals, unlocked the zombie island of Dr. Ned, as well as Mad Moxie's Underdome. So we're going to be doing the arena stuff, and we're going to be doing the zombie stuff, and maybe we'll get General Knox after that as well. I honestly disliked New Order, but I loved the DLC for it, the Old Blood. Just a fun goof. And then they made Young Blood, which is like co-op focused, I think. Like they got inspired by A Way Out to make a co-op exclusive Wolfenstein, right? Am I misled on that? I'm curious. I think I'd like New Order. I remember I played a little bit of it. Oh, I don't know if they said that. I'm just speaking in terms of spirit. I just like giving Joseph Fares any benefit, any industry benefit I can. Anytime Joseph can be propped up a little bit.
Gravity generator. The spine of the ship.
I love how lethal bullets are in this game. They're, a one-shot headshot takes them out, but yeah, the fuck the Oscars guy. But it's not a very accurate game in terms of gunfire, so you can like fire right at an enemy's head and it won't. You'll be shooting all around him for a little while.
Oh man, this ain't right.
See what I mean? I want to play Fear as well. Fear is another one. And Condemned, all of that Monolith stuff. This is awesome. Seeing these bodies fly into that because it's the gravity generator. I didn't respect this enough while it was happening. That was so sick. You'd shoot the guys here and they go flying inward. And even now, if I let off of the analog stick, I'm being pulled in by the gravity generator. Monolith had such an insane run. Yeah, crazy studio. Dude, look at this too. We need the RTX remake. Give me ray traced Riddick. You want to play Shogo soon? Another run at Shogo? The best part about Tay playing Shogo is that we get to watch the intro like 8 times. Because it's so good. A new person will come in and be like, Tay will be like, yo, what's up? You want to watch the intro to Shogo? Look at how cool this game is. It's like a Monolith thing, but they're doing like an anime cyber. Here, watch this. And then quits back into the main menu and watches the intro again. And I eat it up every single time. I'm all in. All right, here we go. Look at that. So what do I do? Oh, drop down here.
Up until now, they'd fed on civilians, the weak, and the helpless.
What's he talking
Now the
about?
feast is biting back.
That was cool. You're so right, Riddick. See ya.
Son of a bitch!
Meow.
Wrong foot!
Man. They did their own take on the Wilhelm scream. No, we can't just use the Wilhelm scream. Alright, you want to make your own? I would do that. Keypad? Beep, beep, boop, beep. Oh, that opened that back up. I did see they found the original audio with all the takes. Yeah, and the guy, they were like, no, it needs to be more of like, I forget what the phrasing was. Like, it needs to be more of like a yell. It needs to be more, I forget what was said. So cool. I think it was Ezer that retweeted it. Maybe it was you, Earth Nuggets, that retweeted it and I saw it. Not oh, ah, like you're in pain. Yeah. Really cool. God, I wish this was ray traced. Look at how cool this would be if this was ray traced. All the like flowing energy on the top, the red beams shooting down.
The only way out is in a casket!
Who do I have to get in contact with? Vin, bring back... You don't even need all the Starbreeze guys. Imagine if Blue Point's next game was announced to be Butcher Bay. No, they're not the right people for the job. They're not the right people for the job. Because EA Motive would be the right people for the job. But, you know, it's not an EA game. Sell a car. Let CD Projekt Red respawn at the top of your list? No, I'm just talking like, just who did the Portal RTX? Valve did not do that in-house. Was that AI? Who retextured the Portal RTX remake? Because those are not the original textures. It had to have been a new studio that went in, unless Valve did it directly and just RTXified the already existing game. That's all I want. I don't want a Riddick 3. I just want this. I just want this ray traced. Or I guess now the new high standard is path tracing. That's all we're looking for. Honestly, give Arcane an actual immersive sim crack at Riddick. Hans Larson. I didn't even hear what he did.
He's here!
He's here! How do you know? Was I stomping around too much? Respawn would be good though. For a new Riddick. What we need, Edgelord, we need like 4 studios to all make Riddick games simultaneously with different, you know, trains of schooling. Because Respawn would kill it on the, you know, arcade corridor shooting stuff like this.
The numbers dropping fast. I'll take a ride.
Got 0 options and the numbers dropping fast. Let's take a ride. See, I think now that I'm like given guns and the ball is rolling and we're not sneaking through.
Unit 2-7, report to cell deck 5.
Bokeh blur.
Unit 3-9,
Motion blur?
report to
Or are you
cell deck
talking about
4
the
relay corridor.
Japanese studio that's
Riot
making
control requires
Slitterhead?
extra firepower for the prisoner cleanup.
Gotta stay in the dark.
That? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Boop. When everything kind of... I mean, there are so many different filters and shaders and effects. Like when you turn on the eyes and everything gets this kind of blur around it, and like he's got like astigmatism. When Starbreeze turns on the astigmatism filter. Alright. What the fuck?
Hey, over here.
Hey.
Help me. Please. Please help.
I can't stop your conversion, but I can stop your suffering.
I know, it's bad. Name's Miles Redknox. These bastards are turning me into one of their zombies.
Oh, this is sad.
It looks that way.
I got a wife and a baby girl.
What's
back
up,
on
VR?
Delta. They don't know
Love
what
that
happened
emo.
to me. I wrote them a message, stuck it in a crack in the wall of my cell, so the guards wouldn't take it. Make sure they get it. The coordinates are on it.
Oh, I'll help him out.
They'll know your last thoughts were with them.
Thank you. I hope they don't forget me. Please, don't let them do this to me.
Jeez. Okay. Where did he say it was stashed? He said it was... Where was the stash? One sec. I gotta look. Speak to Miles. Accept his request to find and deliver his note to his family. Crack in the wall by his cell. Thank you. I just didn't hear exactly where he said it, and it didn't pop up. How to make a ghost drone. Several counts of murder and memorabilia theft. Vent hatch. Whoa. Big robot, you saw him? Did you see that dude running around?
Code 4, we got a breach!
So where'd that vent hatch take me then?
Cell decks 7 and 8 are in critical status. All remaining officers report to these decks immediately.
It's great, VR. It's just a good time.
Stay sharp. He's around here somewhere.
Oh, whoa, I don't know. How do I don't think there's a way to not... We just gotta go guns blazing. 41 bullets? So this is Starbreeze, the people that did the Darkness on the 360. They also did, what was it called, Enclave on the PC in the original Xbox. They did Syndicate on the 360, that Syndicate reboot for EA. And actually, one thing that I saw when I was learning and reading about this, they were picked for the original adaptation that wound up not happening for Bourne. There was supposed to be a Starbreeze Jason Bourne game that wasn't meant to be. It just never wound up coming out. But they were attached to it for a while, for a couple years. They were doing a Jason Bourne action adventure. Yeah. Interesting pairing. I don't know if they would have went like first-person spy kind of stuff and do it more in like an action-oriented vein of something like this. Because who wound up making the Bourne game that came out? That was High Moon. That was High Moon and Sierra. So, and that was 2008. So probably what happened was High Moon made the Bourne Conspiracy, and then Riddick was originally supposed to be published by Sierra, and so Sierra had the license and tapped Starbreeze for the second one. Interesting. Yeah. Bourne Ascendancy. Reported cancellation a year ago. The Bourne Ascendancy canceled. On his LinkedIn page, he states his stint from August 2009 to April 2010, right about when they confirmed an unnamed game cancellation. So it was never announced. It was never officially announced. It was leaked by Mikael Lindgren. Wow. That's kind of wild.
Captain, I got him. I got Riddick. Man the drones now.
Look at that Hellgas looking MF.
Hey, let's play a game. Where I beat you into submission by proxy.
I do think
A white tie behind bars. Is that what you want?
VR
I can be. I could give you freedom, hon. Show you what life has to offer.
Butcher Bay's still the one. You know, even through this. I'm playing this, I'm having a good time. Butcher Bay feels more like considered as a standalone project. The structure of this was they were going to do a couple expanded levels to kind of give people that had played Butcher Bay something new to play. And then
I gather
it just expanded from there.
Then why the fuck did you come here, Riddick?
And while I'm having a really good time, while it is really cool and there are good ideas, it's like you can feel that
Need to speak to Docker.
that element of it. You can feel that this is, you know, a little bonus thing that flourished into a full project. You wanted to go more action-y, yeah. Which, and again, makes sense after the darkness. They probably felt more confident in first-person action. Did that not pop? Why has this been happening? Phil? You there? I don't think you can buy Dark Athena and Butcher. You never could. You never could. Dark Athena was always in a double pack. There was no standalone Athena.
Gaming.
So gaming works. Horn? Horn works.
Gaming.
Gaming works. There we go. Whoop. It cut off midway through?
Gaming.
There we go. Butcher Bay was an Xbox original exclusive. And then... Yeah, what's going on with this emote? What's going on? What? Who is that? Would it make you mad if I just started calling it Hollow Knight? Tay, that's a cool Hollow Knight emote you have. I didn't know you liked Hollow Knight that much. Hollow Knight ray tracing? Yeah, do it. I'm so mad. Hey, dude. Have you played through Hollow Knight? I tried a couple times. What were we just saying? Oh, buying them separately. Yeah, Butcher Bay was an Xbox exclusive and then got like a director's cut edition on PC so you could play it. You can play it on PC. And then you could play this version on PC if you so desired. How do I... Kind of hard to get up there. What if that's the last one I need, though? There we go. You just had to be in the right spot. Wanted for inventing an infectious flesh-eating virus in the former colony of Pegrind 13. Okay. Game rocks. It's really, really, really fun. I still have to watch the Chronicles of Riddick movie.
Riddick.
And the third one.
Did the mating dance with the queen bee.
Well, they're sending a mech to your location right now. You can't take him on by yourself. You gotta find another way. Try getting him into the waste disposal room.
Okay.
And then use the trap door.
Waste disposal room, then use the trap door.
We flank him, we get him! Surrender with your hands above your head!
Oh, yeah.
You build sucking asshole!
Riddick's had run-ins with mechs before. They're honestly, they're more Shogo mechs than they are... See? Holy shit. That just propelled me forward. I jumped and I was getting shot in my back and I was just flying forward as a result. I know I should watch them. I just, you know. Okay. So, what's the path?
It's a good day to die, ain't it, Riddick?
I want grenades, you know? Like, I feel like I should have grenades right now. Cloak and dagger bullshit. Come up here.
My skin's always been the best armor, but I'm not one to turn down an upgrade.
Let's go.
Cross the fucking line, Riddick. Now I'm gonna pull your entrails out your ass. You're not walking away from this.
Life form detected in waste disposal 7. Emergency lockdown initiated.
I feel it needs to be a redeem somewhere. Trip. It does feel like the Silverbacks. True. That's a good parallel. Oh man, Gears of War.
A mech should be worth a few laughs.
Riddick and Steve Dacker. I tapped into the feed. Things are getting out of control. He lost Silverman. Jailer attacked her. She ran away. You gotta get here fast. Hurry up. The riot's gotta be here soon.
This is Com Central.
Alright, this is worth a few laughs.
Unit 3-9 operational. What is your status? Over. This is Com Central. Please report in.
Hell yeah. Look at that cinematic slowdown. You guys seeing it? That's how you know that cool stuff is happening. It's the game's way of telling you that cool stuff is happening.
We know it's you, Riddick.
It's slowing it down so that you can pay attention harder.
Warning, your hull has been compromised. Please use mech repair station before entering any hazardous environments.
That's why path tracing is so slow too. Exactly. It looks so cool, they want you to really savor it. If you can just run through, how do they know that you're enjoying yourself?
All systems online. Weapon systems at full capacity.
Riddick, hon, where do you think you're going in that machine?
Don't you worry about me. I got 7 rockets.
The outer hull of the ship. Only way to get to the cell decks.
Oh, come on now, Riddick. Let's just turn over a new leaf. What do you say? Let's keep an open dialogue.
We're going outside?
Well, a monologue, really.
This really is Alien
You can't
Isolation.
really talk back, can you?
Oh
How
my
do you think I feel,
god.
Riddick? Here I am trying to welcome you, trying to make you feel like a part of my crew. I guess you think you're just too good for me. You think you're a better man, do you? Well, if I
Fuck
had to,
yeah.
it is.
They're just blind firing on a planet? See ya.
I know you're a smart man, Riddick.
Whoa.
Fountain of ideas and perceptions. Bottomless well of wisdom. But you just can't see that we're the same, you and I. We're both steeped in the same dark void.
What I love about Riddick is that I feel like I know Richard B. Riddick well enough to know that anything she's saying right now is in one ear and out the other. And so I don't feel bad for feeling like whatever she's saying right now is in one ear and out the other. Because I'm just role-playing as the protagonist. Whatever the hell she's talking about, she's just babbling. See ya.
Riddick. This is your last chance before things turn really ugly.
Honestly, cool that she said it right there like that. Great timing.
See you soon.
Great timing. And the "see you soon" was sick too. That felt designed, but it wasn't. It was just me taking too much damage. I feel like I need a boost. Right. That's what I'm thinking. It feels like I need an armored core.
Fountain of ideas and perceptions. Bottomless well of wisdom. But you just can't see that we're the same, you and I.
Oh, she's doing a "we're not so different"
We're
speech.
both steeped in the same darkness.
I didn't even pay attention to that. We need a running counter of how many antagonists in games hit a "we're not so different, you and I" speech. Because I know Wheelman had it.
Weapon systems at full capacity.
I wonder how many do. If I really took the time to like keep a running tally. We've played 50 games so far. How many of them hit a "we're not so different, you and I" moment?
I'm warning you, Riddick. This is your last chance before things turn.
Okay, he's gone.
See you soon.
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Oh, my bad. It probably is Vin's favorite trope. Alright. Let's actually... Here we go. Third time's the charm on this one. Yeah, it filled back up. Okay. I think first things first, we launch rockets into
I know you're a smart man.
the guy on that top railing
Fountain of ideas
and just try to get him
perceptions.
gone.
Bottomless well of wisdom.
All systems online. Weapon systems at full capacity.
Like if I can just... If those are gonna land, doesn't seem like they really do. He jumped down. Okay,
I'm
there's
warning
one.
you, Riddick. This is
Can
your
I heal
last
up again?
chance
What do you think?
before things turn really
Can I get my
ugly.
missiles back? I sure can.
All systems online. Weapon systems at full capacity.
And he's still down. So the second one's gonna come out from the left side here, maybe? Okay. He's done. There we go. Yeah, the beep is cool. Like, hey, you're being locked onto right now. Alright. Oh, I should have soaked in the spacewalk for 1 second. I meant to turn around.
Can't wait any longer. I gotta move on. Gotta contact me.
If you could license one film franchise into a game that you can promise, you are being assured right now that there's no monkey's paw scenario. You're getting a good game out of whatever's made. What's your pick? It's promised that it's gonna be good. Avatar? Okay. Well, you know, you may be in luck. The Division studio is doing that Avatar game. There's gonna be a lot of money in that. Oh no. Magnolia? Point and click adventure? Hey, it's John's.
Well, you know. Kill it!
I've never seen Magnolia. Oh god, where's Bonner? Just promise me he's okay. No, they wouldn't. Get me out of this thing. Let me see your face one more time. Turn over, damn it. Please. My only friend. Salutes in the chat, please. My buddy. Riddick's only true friend. Two funny little hat men. That was supposed to be us. We were gonna get out of here, Bonner. And they took that from us. So how do I get out of this thing to get what's-his-face, Miles' note? Get me out of this damn suit! I don't want to be in it anymore. One of these cells. There it is. Go to the comm station in the fan room. Yeah, I'll do that. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh god, he can't get over the hump. Oh god. Oh, this is just inhumane now. I'm just trying to give him some privacy. Please. Riddick rethinking the whole "the dead should stay dead" policy. We gotta bring him back. Alright, to the comm station. Wait, I gotta go this way. I got damn tears in my eyes. Oh, is it right here? I see. Maybe that wasn't even him. No, it sure was.
Mommy! Mommy!
She made it?
He's locked inside. Help him.
I mean, he can just kick through the
honey,
vent.
Go
The
hide,
vent.
and I'll open the grating for him.
Okay.
He's fine.
Riddick! I thought I was dead for sure. And then the cells opened. That was you. I owe you my life. And Lynn's. God, it's like I can't even remember what it's like to be free. To know that Lynn, that she's safe, you know? She's all I got. I don't know how we would have done it without you.
No! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Riddick!
Where the fuck is he? Where is he?
Tell you what, you put away your gun, and we'll do this like real men.
For what? For what? Where is this dumb fuck? For what? Let me get Miles' note delivered to his family.
Don't mess with a blue skin.
Riddick, no time to waste. Got a ship secured in Bay 15.
Shut the fuck up. I gotta get Miles' note out.
Cell decks. I need a route.
Reconfiguring the
Nobody cares, dude. We just...
Oh, shit. You've got a welcoming committee.
Then I'll be sure to say hello. Give me the code.
Okay, try 6567. Now, hurry.
Jenny. What does it say? I'm writing this note to you from a cell. I'm on a ship called the Dark Athena. We got attacked. Don't know if this letter will ever get to you, but I had to try. I can't read it in time. It's not my note to read. It's not my note to read. Totally not my note to read. I hope Jenny gets it. Now where's that motherfucker? Where is he? Oh, there he is, stupid ass.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I can't do it in time.
I'm gonna beat your fucking brains out.
I can't do it in time. He's barefoot? Oh, I'm gonna destroy him. I'm gonna destroy him. Ready? Hopefully I got the note through. Let me make sure I did that. Only having... because of this motherfucker. Okay. Comm station. Sent.
Then I'll be sure to say hello.
Send Miles message.
Give me
Okay.
the code.
Alright. Is there a healing station there? Was there a healing station in that room with the comm station? So I can be sure I'm healed up for this guy? No. Stupid ass motherfucker. Alright. Where are we going? Hangar Bay?
Access granted.
Okay. I wasn't gonna fight him honorably. Once I realized, like, I thought that I was gonna be locked in.
Hangar Bay. My exit.
Escape from Hangar Bay?
Can you hear her singing? Come again? The Athena, Lady of Sin that lit up my life. Listen, she's serenading us. The Dark Angel of the Abyss. Harmony.
What was the point of that? You know? It's just one of those things that you gotta ask. It's just one of those things that you need to just ask yourself. What's up, Hearts? Hearts, you're so lucky that you joined now and not minutes ago. The game just did the cheapest excuse for a twist I've ever seen by just being, like, deplorably inhumane.
Hangar Bay. My
Like,
exit.
unreal. For no reason. Just...
Can you hear her singing? Come again? The Athena, Lady of Sin that lit up my life.
really, like... And not even, like, in a haha nice way. In, like, a... What was gained there? It was, like... ruined fire punch for you. So I'll recount it, because it's just fucking stupid. You're saving this girl in a cell, because her daughter is in the ducts of this ship somewhere. Her daughter is missing. She is captured, but her daughter was able to break free, and she's hiding in the ducts of the ship. You are working with her to, you know, pull together everything to get through this ship and get out and make it out. I'm just gonna go this way. I can't do it. God damn it. Like, the wind is completely sucked out of me after that. And so you open up the prisoner cells, you free her, and in the process, this random other guy that has been just disgustingly misogynist the whole game, and not like in a, well, he's a prisoner, he's a bad guy way, just in like a, what is this character? What are you writing? just shoots her in the back for no reason, and then goes, "Fight me hand by hand to hand, Riddick." And it's like, no, I won't, actually. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll see ya. There was just no... It wasn't a twist to be like, you know, it wasn't, I don't know. Now a daughter doesn't have her mom, and she's spent this whole time digging around this fucking nasty-ass ship. And it wasn't even like, he's not even the villain, right? If he became the villain, you'd get a whole arc of that. But it's not. He's just like, haha, now punch me, Riddick. I don't know. I really hated that. I really hated that. I can't kill these two. I don't have a mech of my own. I think it was that they didn't know how to write shock. And so they needed a 60% of the way through the game, third act twist pivot reveal, and that's all they could come up with. I can't do anything here. What's the point of the game? Get off this accursed ship. And try not to get my brains blasted out of my ass. I can't do anything. We gotta go back to where I was before. Can you stun gun him? I'll give it a try.
Hangar bay.
I'd be surprised just because of how big they are, and they're not drones, but they are mechanical, so who knows? No.
Can you hear her singing? Come again?
Riddick foreshadowed this. The little girl asked him to help find her mom, and he said, "When I help people, they die." I guess you're right. I suppose you're right, you know? I changed my mind. That was just good in-universe writing. Listen, Richard B. Riddick called it. He tried letting us know. He tried letting us know, and you know, I believed in fairy tales. When real life is substantially more fucked up. Alright. Game's still awesome though. Like don't get me wrong, you know? Just a bunch of Swedish people that are like, how do we write criminals? And this is what they came up with. Just a team of Swedes. Just trying their best. Just make the most cartoonishly, ridiculously evil act I've ever seen. Okay. No, you didn't. It's like IKEA evil. Yeah. I think they're Swedish. They're up there. Okay, so it's not this. I'm trying to find out what what just opened up? Like, where am I heading? Whole lot of noise happened. Test weapon system. What? Oh, the ship's above me. How do I get up there? That's what I'm getting out of? Oh, here we go. Activate elevator. I'm getting out on this ship. I wish that that would kill them. Okay, ready? Redirect turret. Jump down. Jump here. Test the weapon system. And they're out of here. This is similar. This is similar funny. Yo. Yo. Ooh, the bullseye. Oh, so cool. Look at that.
Restoring atmospheric pressure.
Yeah, I need some sort of an oof sound effect. It couldn't be Roblox, but it need to be. He starts doing the 1 minute, I'll unlock. That was cool. I wanted it so bad. Okay. I don't trust him. I'll tell you honestly, I do not trust him. But I suppose we'll see.
It only takes a minute.
Yeah!
Maybe I'll just drone your ass. You're here because of me.
I don't know how this combat works. I don't know what constitutes them blocking and redirecting an attack. I think the only, like, confirmed way to deal damage is do a counter, but the counter timing is so slow. Or it's so tight, rather. I don't really know. Yeah, it's certainly not Sekiro. They were inspired when I did the first Riddick and we did the prep kit for that. They were inspired by Punch-Out. Whatever that means. They wanted to do a first-person Punch-Out. So that's kind of the impetus of the design. Ricky would have turned this game off long ago. There we go. Fuck. It's a boss battle. It's a boss battle. She's literally the leader of the ship. We can get into it. We can get into the action here. We need the Uloks, though. Without a doubt. Okay. Ready? Okay, she has that. She has an overhead. She has like an underhand. And that's a double hit. Wow.
Is that all you got?
I haven't done a single thing yet.
Come on, bring it, Riddick. Come on. Show me what you got.
Yeah, see, she counters immediately. I can't do a thing. I can't just swing because she has the counter. And she'll like knock my Uloks up in the air and then slice me back. Yeah, the pacifist route. Riddick is filled with determination. I want to know, so do I parry their attacks? It doesn't seem like I can. It doesn't seem like I can. Because you're supposed, in like a normal enemy parry, you hit right trigger, you know, Sekiro style, when they're about to hit you, and you kind of like catch their blade. Yeah. But it seems like you have to... What I'm just gonna try is just catch them in at the end of an animation instead of a beginning. So we're doing like dodges to the side, letting them swing, and then just catching it like that. I'm confident. I'm confident, Earth Nuggets. Yeah, see, because she gets me. If I don't get her right at the end of an animation, she gets me.
You're here because of me.
You can forget your past, but it always finds you. It's never easy.
After that cutscene, to look over and see coming at you live from the tub. This place is fucked up. No! What the fuck, man?
Fuck you, Riddick. Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker. So you think you can escape me?
I don't think it. I know it.
Warning. Inbound missile. Contact is imminent.
Your little friend.
Yeah, she was...
What hell means.
Impact in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll show this 4-year-old kid. I'll show her what hell means. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's your comeback when he makes it out? Your little friend? This is beautiful. How's the tub? How's the tub, Bahamut? There have been narrative, I don't know. I don't want to call them twists because that's giving them more credit than they deserve.
Time stops.
Tub's perfect. Nice.
For hours, days, weeks.
Developments.
And when I finally awake, I'm still a creature of the dark.
There have certainly been some narrative developments that I would not co-sign. It's kind of jumping the anti-hero shark a little bit. Okay, so here we are, where we were at the beginning. I don't have my guns anymore. Oh, it's not in English. Hazardous water. I gotta try out my central air today. Oh, how is it? Charitably described as like a feeling you might have with the fridge door left open. Here it's a fucking Arctic blast. Yeah, we put central air at my grandma's house in like early spring 2021 because after my grandma passed, my aunt moved into my grandma's house. So any work that was done then was kind of just work going into what would be my aunt's house. And it made a huge difference there for sure. I've been lucky enough in my life that I think most places I've ever lived had central air. See, that you can just do when you see them swing. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. 72 to 66 in 5 minutes. 0 to 60 in 3.5 if you've got the speed. Shut up and drive. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Franco? Last house, I mean, it really didn't have central air, even though it did. This is my first time having functional central air since moving out of my parents' place. Hell yes. Got a ride that's smoother than a limousine. Only have like 2 months of summer where I live, so it doesn't feel worth it. Yeah. Yeah, and the window units, I'm assuming that's what you have. Or you have one of like the indoor units with the big old hose that leads outside. We sold so many of those in New York. I worked at the Costco in East Harlem. And we would sell so many window units because it's all apartment buildings. And like the day the pallet of air conditioners came in, we would just put the pallet right by the front door and they'd be gone within an hour. Like people would take their time out to check every day if air conditioner units came in and then come back and be like, no, we still haven't gotten a shipment. It looks here like the estimated delivery is on the 30th. So you may want to, it's like the 30th? Man, it's the 12th now. And it's like, yeah, I know, but blah, blah, blah. They don't, you don't even unpack them. At that point, like, why would you? Am I supposed to be down here, or did I just get myself stuck? I think I just got myself stuck. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Every summer is just, well, this fucking thing's gonna get louder and louder until I have to buy a new one. Can't even put in a whole house. I'm basically confined to this bedroom during the day. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. I was definitely, you know, pretty confined to one bedroom at my grandma's house anyway, so it didn't really mess with me too much. This is cool. Can we just say this is like cool, mild parkour platforming? We're actually outside in a Riddick game. There's sunlight. If I never have to put in a window unit again, I'll die happy. I don't have AC right now. I just have heavy curtains, keep the windows closed, and dress light when I'm at home. Wow. And how warm is warm? Like what's summertime for you? I know you're gonna give me Celsius, but I'll try my best. What's on the ground? What just popped up? Oh. '86 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it was like 80 today. I saw as I was driving. It got to 80 from like the car thermometer. I got Chipotle today. I was always a Chipotle taco guy for the longest time. But you just get so much mileage out of a Chipotle burrito. It's just so much food to eat. '86 isn't too bad. Michigan would get hot. Have you played MDK? I haven't. I have a friend that absolutely adored it. MDK 2 specifically. But I haven't. It's on the list. It's on the list. Their burrito bowls are a good option for gluten-free. Yeah, and they've got really good like vegetarian options for Minky Moo. Like BioWare did that one. Yeah, and the first one's what's shiny. Redirect waste flow. 69 degrees right now in Michigan. Not bad. I'm avoiding, you know. Not bad. That's cool. Check this out. What's down here? Whoa. BioWare also did Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. For whatever that's worth. What the hell? They sure did. Got a ride that's smoother than a limousine. Look at him. Oh, Riddick. Uh-oh. There he goes. I don't know what's going on with this game. I don't know what's going on. You know, I knew what was going on in a triple max security prison. I don't know what's going on just in the world. I can't relate anymore. I can't connect. It's just reached a point of parody. I think he's fine. This is way bleaker than Butcher Bay. This is way bleaker. Like, exponentially so, if you ask me. And I even played 2 hours of Butcher Bay before this. Oh, it does. We've been talking about that this whole time. This is very Alien Isolation. It's like reverse Alien Isolation. You are the alien. Okay, that's gonna be shut. This is cool. Would you want them to make a third one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it'd be great. Little sloppy footsteps. Sloppy, chewy footsteps. Whoop. Oops. That was cool. I always forget you can do the jump down kills. It's really fucking dark, huh? Even like with my night shine eyes, you still can't see much. That looks good. New Venice. Sloppy slime eggs? No, I don't know what that is. I didn't say anything that was referential. Unless the game? Are you talking about the game somewhere?
I haven't escaped.
Yeah, you're telling me, dude.
One hell for another.
Yeah. We know. Wow. We're like fully outside now. The thing I love about Amnesia is that you're exploring these messed up set pieces and your character is just mortified the entire time and freaking out, but Riddick is completely unfazed. Yeah. He's so collected at all times. The guy Jesco White, who was like a mountain dancer in West Virginia, had a bunch of short movies where he interviewed Rambling, and in one of them he threatened to kill someone for making him sloppy, slimy eggs, and then he did end up murdering someone. Yeah, but how does that connect to anything that was said or done in the game? What did I say? Did I say like slimy, chewy footsteps? Yeah, he didn't even care when that mom was murdered. Not only right in front of him, right in front of her daughter. Oh, sloppy, slimy footsteps. I might have. But no, it wasn't a reference. It wasn't a reference. It was Hart saying that the footsteps sound like chewing. I'm gonna die. Alright, Riddick. Enough with the fucking theatrics. Mr. Teism? Do you prefer action heroes to be cool and collected or kind of emotional? I was gonna ask you, Hearts, have you played Resident Evil 7 or 8 yet? Because I think Resident Evil 7 or 8 is the third point on the triangle. You have Amnesia, you have Riddick, and you have Ethan Winters at the top. And that's your first-person protagonist character type.
Right here, right now, I'm on top of that hill and you're in a crap factory.
Because Ethan Winters is appalled and mortified, but like cracking jokes the whole time. He's trying his best to keep it light for himself in a way that's very funny and very endearing. Yeah. I love him. 7's the second best after 4. A lot of people really like that original Kamiya too. I like Ethan Winters, man. And I like Village. I think Village is probably my favorite. Fuck you, you crazy bitch! Dude, he's just the best. I think he really is the third point on that. But 7's so good. 7 was like an absolutely brilliant rewrite of a series that people were exhausted by. I would say, you know, you're still getting silliness. You're definitely getting more silliness in Village than you are in 7. 7's a lot more grounded. How you like this? Shoot the gun? Shoot the gun. I was yawning the whole time. Yeah. Welcome to the family, son. You should play 7, Hearts. You know, you can knock it out. I did a replay of 7 before Village. Granted, it was a replay. It's quick. It's sub 10. It is on PC, and it looks great, too. It's held up really, really well. It's first person. I don't know how much you know. It's very much a post-PT take on Resident Evil. In the sense that it was advertised as a demo called The Kitchen or something like that. I think it was The Kitchen. And then revealed only later that The Kitchen was actually Resident Evil 7. It's awesome. Yeah, it's on... Just seeing if it's on sale right now. It's not right now. $20 on Steam. It's a really, 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 really great game. Yeah, they worked 7 indie, and they also worked it into Village, too, for 8. So Village is... Village. But it's 8. Okay, go this way. When 7 came out, I was working at the board game shop, and eventually all you would do during the day was watch speedruns of it. So Resident Evil 7... is kind of the first time I experienced the feeling that I've wanted to mold this entire channel around. Which is just a bunch of friends playing something, hanging out, cracking jokes, and I'm just the one holding the controller playing it. Can you just... Please. Just thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. We rented it from not Gamefly, Redbox. A Redbox. And since 7's the soft reboot, it's called Biohazard, which is the translation of the original Japanese. Yeah. Not even the translation, it's just called Biohazard. Like, in big, bold text. Yeah, it's great. It's great. 7's so good.
Right here, right now, I'm on top of that hill and you're in a crap factory. So get on with it.
Sorry, I'm stalling out progress-wise just because we're talking about Resident Evil. You know I love it. Let's make some forward momentum. Are we the little brother that you give the player 2 controller? No, this was college. This was college age. We rented it from Redbox, and then I drove to like the college town that all my friends went to, Michigan State University, and we just sat in one weekend and played it. And different people would kind of funnel in and out throughout the weekend. So it would be like, hey, I'm going to go eat dinner, I'm going to go study, I'm going to do whatever. And so it was never like the same cast on the couch. It was always different people just flowing in and out, but the jokes and the banter was the same across the board. You know what I mean? And that's really, it's really what Twitch is to me. Is just, maybe play something else, hang out on your phone, do whatever, but we're just all here cracking jokes, enjoying our time playing the game while you're here. And if you want to stay for the whole thing, if you're a dedicated, I had friends that stayed for the whole playthrough that were Resident Evil fans, and then I had people that had never seen a Resident Evil game before. Breath of the Wild was that for us. That's a perfect one. And so, for them, when it wasn't a story-driven thing, that was GTA 5. It was just any given time, at any point of the day, somebody was playing GTA 5 at the house. That was what it was there. I saw the game played in full 3 times before playing it myself. Draconics, you asked, do I still have copies of 13 Sentinels? I do. I do still have a few copies of 13 Sentinels. Hearts, I think that was before you were around. I bought GameStop liquidated sailed all of their 13 Sentinels copies for $5 a piece, and I went into my local GameStop and I bought 11 copies of 13 Sentinels. I spent, $45 and I just bought all the sealed copies they had left. And I gave some to, they didn't have enough. I would have for the joke. I would have, but they didn't have enough. That door's not opening. So I don't know if I'm not supposed to be here yet or what. 13 Sentinels probably my favorite game of all time. Just in terms of what a powerhouse it was as a first playthrough. It's definitely something I need to replay again just because it is so content dense and story dense that I forget parts just because there's so much. And it's something that as I played... Right. Yeah. Literally the whole game is just one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, to the point where you just go numb after a certain point. Why is this door not opening? All right, enough. Relax, Riddick. We gotta get a key or something, I bet. Yeah. I mean, Cave Story is my, you know, personal connected favorite childhood all-time best game, favorite game I've ever played game. But 13 Sentinels is like my first thing that comes to my mind when you talk about like a game as a masterpiece, you know what I mean? What am I looking for? I'm sorry, I know it's probably frustrating that I've just been... Like, what are these? Oh.
Shaggy, like a ghost you appear. Where did you...
It's not where I'm from, but where I am that matters. And now I'm here.
Pavlo's the name. And this is my home.
Okay.
Welcome.
What's going on, Pavlo? I don't care about your tattoo.
There's a merc ship here. The Dark Athena.
Merc ship? Landed. Northern Ireland space docks. I saw it coming, yes. Yeah, I knew. Mercs, I said. They come for no good. Death, slavery they bring you. You go there? Nah. Many mercs on the way, you crazy.
You're crazy.
We have some soon-to-be finished business.
No, trouble. Big trouble.
Soon to be finished business is good.
I got something for
as
you.
opposed to unfinished
As
business.
long as it's useful.
Supply depot. Very close.
Okay. Is it over the bridge?
Big gun. A Scar gun. I'll give you a key to supply depot. You bring me a gas mask, and you get Scar gun. Good deal. Yeah?
Depends on the gun.
Oh. Powerful weapon. A Guerin miner's wet dream. Shoots, how you say, compressed air capsules that stick to stuff just like shit to fly. Flip switch and boom. Don't know what hit him. You see.
Don't make me think about something else. Give me the key.
Those merc dogs. Think they can kick down my door and shit on carpet. Like they didn't know what I'm capable of.
If I had...
Bring me back gas mask.
If I were to have, as I mentioned, one... Yeah, he sounds English, and then he's got like a couple of his words kind of have this
the old man
twinge of a different accent.
The mercs.
This has to be this, right?
Nasty surprise.
If I had to pick one game that I knew would get great treatment and get a full licensed game that would be good, you know, like Butcher Bay getting its own game, I would pick the Page Master. I know there is a Page Master game. I would want... Is it really not this? What I do want more than anything, and I don't really know the franchise for it, I want Naughty Dog to do Whimsy again, but not Jak and Daxter. I want Naughty Dog to do, like, coming-of-age fantasy. Like, I want Naughty Dog's take on a Ni no Kuni, where you go to different towns and you do different stuff and you meet people and you just kind of have, like, a Naughty Dog JRPG. It wouldn't even have to be an RPG, right? This is just killing me. Literally, but figuratively as well. Now do I have to do it all again, or did that save after talking to Pavlo? It did save.
The supply depot. The old man gets a gas mask.
Okay.
The mercs get a nasty surprise.
Okay, so the supply depot is Pavlo. Why would the map say Pavlo's place? Oh yeah, Pavlo? Yeah, I just checked the map. Pavlo's place. You know, he's up. Oh, there's the Dark Athena over there. That's cool, looming in the distance. And so we're probably going to blow up that yellow door. My main goal right now is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I need to play Hyper Light Drifter again, or try it again. That was a game that I didn't get attached to when I played it at all. That should be on the list. I really did not pull much from that at all. Yeah, I know people really do. I just... I didn't feel... I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't... It didn't connect. It didn't connect. And I know people love it, and I know it's a good game, and everything else. I think I just didn't... Oh yeah, I didn't feel the game, but I'm trying to, you know, determine or vocalize why. I never played Ender Lilies. No, I should do that too. You wrote about it once. You did that for What You Playing Wednesday. And I wanted to, but I never got around to it. I think the problem was, I think it launched at like $25 or something like that. It was more expensive than the other indie games. And at the time when I was playing through all these games, I just had so much time, or so much money, and Ender Lilies was just an expensive one at the time that it just never panned out. I didn't believe in Hyper Light Drifter's world. I never felt connected to it. It felt very... I was just disconnected from the sense of space. All of the stuff looming and all of the, you know, different areas. It just didn't feel like... It felt too fabricated for me, I guess. And again, this was a long time ago. So things change, people change, whatever. But yeah, that was kind of... I didn't feel a connection to where I was or what I was doing or why I was doing it or whatever. It was just kind of like... I wouldn't say it was frictionless, but it was... I don't know. It was a little too video game. And not enough world. And I got to, like, you know, where the hub is, and I did the training stuff, where you're able to do, like, the chain 100 dashes or whatever. I did that. I just never connected to it. Dear God, man. I need a gun. Yeah, I've got to try Ender Lilies. I know I'd like that one. Your 13 Sentinels, this game is a masterpiece, is still Final Fantasy X. Yeah. We'll get there maybe. You know? Final Fantasy. The good news is we started it, right? The same can't be said for, like, if you were to say my favorite video game that's a masterpiece is Mega Man Legends 2, I would go, well, you know, I'm glad you enjoy it. We got a lot of other games to play here that I hope you enjoy and watch. Because I don't know when we'll ever get to a late era Mega Man game. Your favorite video game is Mega Man X7. Since there's a Final Fantasy X too, that means that Final Fantasy X is the first in a series. What the hell? Spider turrets? Scar gun?
Originally designed to improve people's lives.
My favorite video
But in
game.
the right
Think about.
It's an efficient and violent way to end them.
Think about how long it's gonna be before we
in the
play
right hands now.
Persona 5. Right trigger to fire the Scar, left trigger to detonate them. Increase damage, you can detonate several rounds at the same time. 5 rounds can be detonated at once. Okay. And here's your gas mask. Nice. 10 gets memed. Weird laugh scene. Genuinely probably ends up the coolest story in any RPG I've ever played. Wild and moving. And I've heard it's paced really well, too. From my understanding. The pace of Final Fantasy X is really, really, like, masterful sense of adventure to it. All the locales and all the beats and characters and towns and world. Right, yeah, I would never... I know that the laugh scene gets memed. I would never, like, use that against it. Personally. Huge adventure full of fantasy set pieces. Whoa. Holy shit, that just shredded me. Thank God I have a gun now. My God. I'm gonna die? Oh my... Jeez. Combat was honestly a big jump. So I don't know anything about the combat. I hope you respect that I don't want you to get into it too much. Because I don't know what it's... I know about the... Sphere grid, is that 10? That is 10, right? That's not 12. Right. I knew you wouldn't. I'm just saying for the sake of everybody else, if anybody else is connected. I played a little bit of it when it came out. Not when it came out. I played a little bit when I had a PS2. I owned it. I owned the greatest hits, but I just never... I never played that much. There are just so many games. You guys know. We're gonna have a new game tonight, maybe. I mean, we're gonna beat this tonight. 9:17, we're gonna beat this tonight. Everybody stay tuned. Everybody stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, because we're gonna beat this tonight, and we'll decide the list of 30 that'll be in the running for the next playthrough tonight. So... Just a heads up. Just a heads up. This will be done tonight, for sure. He's gone. See ya. This is a fun gun. Very, very Valve. You know? Not quite gravity gun, but very Valve. Kind of hoping Baldur's Gate ends up in the 30. That would be an awesome one. I was thinking about it. Edgelord, I know that they're not linked, obviously. But, do you think for the sake of CRPG literacy and history and understanding the franchise, should I get that Pathfinder off for now until I at least have Baldur's Gate under my belt? You know what I mean? I feel like there's no better... I should get Planescape off the list until Baldur's Gate. You know? That's just how I feel with it. It pains me, but I would say yes. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I was thinking about it while I was on my bathroom break, and I would have forgotten unless you had mentioned, I can't wait. I hope Baldur's Gate makes it. It was like one of the things that I thought of. I added it. I'm excited to play it. I've hit the CRPG moment. Yeah, Planescape would need to come after. Let me see. Let me see what we got. You know me. I get excited and I gotta look at this stuff. Did I already remove Planescape? No, I didn't. Okay. So I'll remove Planescape, and I'll remove Pathfinder Kingmaker for now, even though I do really want to play it. And so that will kind of pull back and give Baldur's Gate a little bit more room to shine. I'm going to keep it Arcanum just because that's, you know, in the Fallout vein, which to me is a different vein. But we should take a look at this after this game is done and dive into things. Shouldn't do Planescape until after Baldur's 2. Okay. I think I want a silly platformer to balance out Borderlands and Mizurna Falls. That's a good thought. Something light. Something light and fun in that style. I could get behind that. Like Start Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog 1, which I've never played. Baldur's Gate's the keystone, right. Or yeah, or Mario. Beat the first Super Mario Brothers. Obviously a game that a lot of people have played, but Super Mario Brothers not one that most people have beaten. Uh-oh. What'd they do to Pavlo? Oh my god, he's gone.
They killed the old man, so we talked.
Baldur's Gate's based on AD&D 2nd edition. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'd have to... I know that Baldur's Gate, from the Fallout prep kit, I know that they secured the D&D license and, you know, built it through that. I know it is D&D. I just don't know what edition. Because that's Interplay published, right? Baldur's Gate is? Now that Pablo died, will they have to change? Yeah. Pablo's old place. Pablo was here. Could be Devil's Third. Man, these things shred you. Real-time modification of 2nd edition. Nice. All right. I have Divine Divinity on the list. I think that's something that we can probably keep because that's doing something even different from like a Baldur's Gate. That's in its own little world. Larian's stuff is even different from the others. I keep pressuring Rome to do a double Devil's Third just to open his sealed copy. No, we gotta do Devil's Third, where all 3 of us are playing it at the same time. We gotta do triple Devil's Third, and have 3 screens on at the same time.
Ghost Town. Stripped clean by mercs.
Not that I'm inviting you into...
This
not that I'm
planet's
inviting
a dead
myself
end.
into your idea.
Athena is my only way out.
But it came to mind. I didn't know Rome has a sealed copy of Devil's Third. I knew he had it. How do I open this? How do I get in here? Oh, right there. Very Valve. Insanely Valve. Very Ravenholm, gravity gun. You know, think about all the different ways to use this thing. Kind of playground for a Slinger Remnant. Breaking and entering as well as willful destruction of private property. It's a cool gun. Oh yeah. Iconic. How you like this? Love Ravenholm. The 3 games are like 3 components of a dish. That was when I started the channel. It was very important to have 3 games going at any given time because I wanted people to
Ghost Town, stripped clean by mercs.
Lost my train of thought because of that message when he sleeps in his night. Now I'm just imagining Rome in a nightcap. If somebody like hated Riddick, right, or hated Borderlands, it's just come back another night. You know? I wouldn't want to like lose out on somebody because I'm playing Borderlands for the next 3 weeks. It's like, if you don't like it, sorry. So to think of it as like 3 different parts of the same dish. What's up, Nancy? You're honestly, I rarely would say this about a game. As far as tonight is concerned, you're lucky that you're late. And I know, but just given some of the narrative developments in this game and the way that it's gone, it is a very... It's not something I am going to remember too fondly from a storytelling perspective. Let me just say that. He did something. You're lucky you missed this. Let me explain everything you missed.
Ghost Town, stripped clean by mercs.
Took friend's daughter to get nails done. $70. Wow. I didn't even get my nails done. That was just her? Damn. Yeah, you can't even say, at least my nails look good now. That sucks. That's why he was charging so much. He's like, 70. 70. Let's just call it 70. He promised her for Christmas. Well, that's sweet. Right. All right. All right. How you doing, cheesesteak? $70 is a lot. Finished a dinner of Indian food? Hell yes. What'd you get? God damn it, man. The reload time on this is so long. Talk about Lucky being late. Yeah, just cheap writing. Cheap shock writing framed as a twist. Butter chicken and Bangan Bartha. I don't know how to spell that. Or how to pronounce that. Mashed eggplant dish. That sounds really good. I had Indian food on Easter. Our Easter Sunday dinner was Indian food. Like a mashed eggplant, right. Hey, ham and bean soup from leftover Easter ham hock. See, it's like if you miss Okay, there's one. It takes forever to... Can you see the little things moving in the bottom there? Like, you have to wait until that whole process goes through before you can fire again. Getting reacquainted with the neighborhood since it's been 12 years, so that's just mild how much stuff is still here. That's good to hear. Because when I went back to Detroit last year, stuff is not still there. Everything's different. I mean, certain things are. The stuff that you'd expect would survived, but we're going to retire, but business tripled over the last few years. We just opened, we only 4 days a week, and so that's our retirement, hang out with the cats and read books. That's beautiful. Okay, there's a guy in here. Did I kill him already? Oh, man. I want to go back to Juno because that was a nice. I got 2 messages that I have to read out loud. One completely stunned me, and I completely missed everything I was saying. When Tay said, "Yeah, that's why I'm friends with Rome so that I can go take it one night." Devil's Third sealed copy. For those that don't know, Devil's Third price charting. A sealed copy of Devil's Third is about $400. Right now. Sealed. $406.98. Sells about 1 a week, anywhere from $350 to $500. In that range. So, very, very, very pricey game. That's why I'm friends with Rome, so that I can take it one night while he sleeps in his nightcap, holding it like a teddy bear, slowly peel it out, and then quickly replace it with another box. And then Juno said, "We've got a bed of rice and veggies, the filling staple. Tasty protein with a fun sauce to make up the majority of the flavor. And then a nice seasoning and complimentary sauce." That is a great way to describe, because that was the whole reason why I did it. And now we're back to what I was saying before. The whole reason I made the 3-game structure was so that, you know, if people didn't like one thing, they wouldn't be out of the stream for a couple weeks. Because I'll play whatever. I'll play and enjoy whatever. I legit know it's a cartoon movie trope, but I can't think of one because I want to make a video, edit it. Like, surely it happened to Donald Duck. It has to. But I feel like it's a key, you know? You just gotta do the scene from The Lighthouse. Because Rome rocks a black and white cam so often. Holy fuck, who are you?
This will be a challenge. This needs a close kill. The ulaks had first been forged by the ancient monks, used in defense of honor.
The fuck? Good job, Riddick. Oh, and there we go. We blew a hole in the... New Venice North. It does. It feels so Ravenholmy to me. New Venice.
The only way out. Back to the ashes. Back to the Athena.
We're gonna be beating this tonight. Nancy, cheesesteak. I don't know if you guys were here when I said it. So, there will be a new list of 30 determined tonight. So, So stay tuned.
I'll rip your luck.
No. Fuck. Okay. Can't make that jump. I need a bridge or something. Who's shooting at me? I wonder if there's a chance that you know all 30. That'd be cool. What did you just say?
There's no escape.
Okay. This door doesn't open. I gotta get that open somehow. Oh, do I shoot this? Yeah, okay. You kidding me? Okay, okay, alright, here we go. The list Borderlands got selected from was fire. It sure was. It sure was. Fuck me, man. God, I just... Is he down? Ever since we ditched the categories and started doing the random 30s, every group has been fire. I'm glad you think so, because I do too. I think it was a great pivot. Okay, throwing at this? No. Throw at this? Throw that? Maybe? No? Throw it at this? Don't throw it at anything? Just climb? Seems right. Okay. Drop me down here. Give me health.
I think I hear him. Scared to show yourself? You got it coming to you now.
Okay. I asked for help, they gave me a bunch of enemies. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I added a few games to the list today. A few fan translations that I didn't know existed. Just some more like deeply esoteric stuff. Every game has like 5 or 10 I know I want to see you play, and then I look a bunch up and I'm like, man, that's sick too. Yeah.
I think I hear him.
That's the perfect place to be. And so that's why when I was talking about if I was going to make another change, it would be to buff up the game marbles. You know, like if we passed 100 total marbles, I would add another set. Not another set, but just double each game so that every game gets 2 individual marbles. The only reason why I would do that and think to do that is just because I know there's a lot of stuff that people don't know that if they saw it, they would go, "Oh, that is really cool. I'd love to see that, more of that." And I think that the selection process, he wasn't lying. He called his shot. I think the selection process kind of leans itself towards people selecting things that they're more or less familiar with. But in that same breath, it is fun that everybody has their own version of what they're familiar with. Like Behemoth picking Armored Core. Like nobody else would have been that excited about Armored Core. So you get one of you guys that's like, this game meant a lot to me way back when, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that was Jean. That was Jean. Geneva Lee did that, and she played it back on the channel in like December, I want to say. I forget what the theme was when they played it, but yeah, it goes both ways. It's always cool stuff. I think I hear him. They're watching Ranking of Kings? Beautiful. It's just a special. It's not a full new season. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's like a side story special because I think the show is so caught up to where the manga is that they don't have a full season's worth of content to make. And so I think this is like a standalone OVA special, sort of its own thing. Because I retweeted it, I'm pretty sure. Because they tweeted about it not too long. Oh, no, it wasn't Hearts. Hearts, have you watched Ranking of Kings? Did you like it? Ranking of Kings Chest of Courage comes out tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. You didn't start watching it even. Honestly, that's my answer. Give me a Ranking of Kings video game that I know will be good. Lock it in that it's good right off the bat and give me a Ranking of Kings adventure game. Done. That's my #1 most wanted. Missouri Falls was for Walk Week? Nice. Nice. What's up, Prince? Just popped open my computer because it was getting unusually hot. I realized I had forgotten to clean my front-mounted radiator. It had a carpet of dust. I clean out this computer regularly because of cat hair. So I feel you. Okay, I did this successfully once. I can do it again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we just got to make it to the next checkpoint. Okay. There's a guy hiding behind this corner. Or there was last time I walked here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be right here? Yeah, because of the cat hair, I have to do it regularly often. Bless this tub. Bless this mess. Give me your childhood XP computer was covered in dust. I should have cleaned it. It was satisfying. Sometimes it is satisfying. And so that's the other part, Hearts. That's a good call. I mean, everybody's got their like own desires of what to pick from the list, because I think Lurking Horror was even looking at Mizurna Falls from the list. So it's always something. It's always something. I just, you know, part of me is like, I want to keep things more... Oh, there we go. More lively from a... Like, surprise, nobody got what they wanted, and it's completely random. You know? I went tub mode last week and I just feel like too big a fish in a cooler. I wonder what Gene said they were 50-50 between two games. Like in that last moment where they're like, I'm not sure because it's between two things right now, and then went with Mizurna Falls. I want to know what the second one was. They tend to be obvious stuff. Yeah, and that's okay. You know, it's good to get... I think that we have a really good mix right now. Borderlands is like the most obvious that obvious can be. And I'm learning how much I enjoy it, you know? It's a game that I never gave the time of day because I thought it was too obvious.
Built on fear
and
promises.
Kind of the...
My kind of place.
All right, Riddick. And kind of the narrative of like learning to love that has been great. Mizurna Falls is going to be fun because we're all going to be discovering it together, and then this is just following a little story along. We got a good mix. Okay, so if I shoot this... Oh, shit. There we go. Feels like I'm at a nice bed and breakfast or a hotel, but it's my goddamn house, which I think speaks more to how much I've hated my previous living situations, but still.
Let's have some fun with this one.
Smash TV.
That's Riddick. Shit, it is. Hey, Riddick! It's no use!
Oh my god, in a small room like this? Okay. Well, we know that he's killed with 5 scar shots. I don't know what you want me to do. God damn. Shut up. I'm dead. Fuck! That's tough. And that one grenade missile, whatever, is still zipping around on the floor. Oh, we're right here. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, but I have to take it a little more seriously. Whew. Okay. I don't mind.
He just destroyed the fucking Alpha.
What is that sound? Okay, where do I go? Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing. I go up here. I shoot this. No, it's a grenade spinning around on the ground. Just... We just gotta get... Okay, good save. Save. Save and heal. Two things I love. Floor 1, door open. And then I go back up, and then I go back down. What's going on, puppy cat? Good to see you. And then I go down here, and now the door should be open, and I get right out. Okay. Progress, and get me out of that sound. Very good to see you, puppy cat. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Hang on. See? Wow, that took damage. Alright. I like the headcanon of an alarm. It's a good sound, an alarm. I like the thought, too. In the sense that it annoys me enough that I would want to turn it off. It's a good alarm in that sense. It's attention grabbing. Okay. Do you think we grab a grenade? We're not going to be able to toss a grenade all the way over there. Oh, I can walk. You don't have to stand still. Nice. Croucher, you long. Attacking pedestrians with a box-cutting knife. 5 counts of assault with a deadly weapon. All right.
Should be able to reach the Athena through here.
Wow, look at this. Love these giant cables. That looks so cool. Man, look at how big they are. It's like grounded. You look at it from the right angle, it's like Riddick is tiny and we're inside a computer. You know what I mean? It's like the power supply of a computer. And Riddick's a tiny little baby. Yeah, how do you manufacture something like that? Internet cord in the ocean? How big is... I didn't know there was one. How big's that? Oh, I see what we're doing here. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, I think it is. I think we got a Scar gun. It's so Valve, dude. Scar gun a block to get here to have enough vertical height. Escape from Expansion Bay. Dude. Oh shit. Almost died right there. Climb onto this.
I said to Rita, kill the fucking kid already. Make her a baby drone, whatever. See ya, Anisha.
But they fixed the engine she broke.
Yeah, I'll go announce it to her.
I wonder why she went for the engines.
To get down to Riddick, baby.
All hands, this is Spinner. You'll be glad to know that our time on this planet is coming to an end. Get your shit together and asses back aboard the Athena at 5 minutes. Start drinks will be served at 10. Be sure to get drunk off your asses.
Lot of guys here. Lot of guys here. And they'll know exactly where I am the minute I shoot any of them. So... they saw me. Alright. We're good. Skinny but dense. 1 inch in diameter, but weigh 1 ton per kilometer. Holy shit. Every enemy in this game has max perception. I'm glad you're seeing it too. I'm glad it's not like...
Would someone please check out what the fuck is going on in the transport relay?
Fucker. Fight it, you son of a bitch!
I'm glad it's universal. I'm glad everybody can see that this has been... the stealth elements of this stealth game. And that's not the case in Butcher Bay. I think they put the darkness AI into a Riddick game, and just as a result, everybody's way more hyper aware than the Xbox One. Like, they forgot to give him an eye cone. Yeah, not the case. Not the case in Butcher Bay. Butcher Bay was a, I wouldn't say, you know, masterful stealth combat, but very good. And it's interesting now, I remember when I played Butcher Bay, Mushroom Lantern was here talking about how much easier it seemed than when she was playing it. And in retrospect, it's probably because she was playing the Assault on Dark Athena remaster, which just takes the AI and tuning systems from the remaster, as opposed, because we played the original one on an original Xbox, so I really... Alright. Motherfucker. I think that's a funny line, though. Quit this hiding in the shadows shit. I'd feel the same way. Oh my god. Those spiders. Holy crap. Okay. Glad those are taken care of. There's one here. very hard to see. Okay. Now we're going to be progressing through here. But there's a ton of spider drones up in like this in that area. So, we got to be careful. Right in here. Just got to take it nice and easy. I hear them. Are they behind me? No. Okay. Yes, they are. Fuck, man. One's right here? Oh, right there. Up there on the wall. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Heal me up, heal me up. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, there's one more. Out that way somewhere. Right there. Jeez, dude. Right there. Whoo! Okay. God damn. Back to the Scar gun. I was so scared there was going to be one right on the ceiling right there. I watched like a couple more hours. I watched, you know, John Coffey Jr. play it. That Meet Your Maker game seems really fun. Riders Republic coming to PS Plus in April? Nice. Hell yes. I hope people play it. That game's cool. I gotta put that back on the list. I took that off for one reason or another, too. It's gonna be time to... You're gonna enjoy... You're gonna have such a good time. Listen, I need... If it's coming... It is April now, so are they out now? Oh, it's coming in April? What, you mean 12 days ago?
You were gonna regret being born.
Available on the 18th. Sweet. I need somebody to write a What You Playing Wednesday about their time in Riders Republic. Dude, he went flying. Where? Okay, I can heal. 18th is a Tuesday? Yeah, perfect timing. Alright. Whoa, fuck. Just need one headshot. New game out, Dredge. Yeah, I heard Dredge is supposed to be really good. People are really liking Dredge. Dude, how strong is this guy?
Asshole.
Holy fuck, man. Shit. Bring back What You Playing Wednesday homework. All participants who own a PlayStation must do a write-up. I should bring back themes. You know, the new year was just such a like reestablishment in so many senses. But I should. The themes were fun. 21st is your last final presentation? Nice. Busy with school, probably won't do it next week there, but after that I might do a little streaming. Oh, sick. Awesome. Well, you know, start your streams a little before 11 o'clock. And you know how to get me. That's awesome. That's awesome, Juno. Yeah, let everybody know. Please.
Need to pick up the pace.
I was going to say followed, but apparently I already am. Let me see. I'm not. Followed. Did Riddick just say need to pick up the pace? Play a game on the list and Goaty makes you snap the disc. That's true. That's true. Before you play anything, you gotta see if it's on my list already. And if it is,
It's dying time!
I will not be there. Or I will, but not for more than a brief moment. Okay. 1 or 2 Dead Cell streams in the fall? Nice. An old cautionary tale. Could happen to anybody. That's why Rome doesn't want to play Devil's Third. Rome's like, no man, I can't. The second we boot that up on stream, we'll have to snap it. And then I'll be out a new copy and a copy altogether. Something really funny about the visual of Rome, like, shaking in his boots. Like, no, man. Are you crazy? Oh, there we go. How do I get up? Oh, I gotta shoot this. Shoot this. Blast them. And bring it on down. Baba Duck. 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 Has anybody seen Scream 5 yet? I haven't seen Scream 6 yet, but I'm asking about Scream 5. You haven't seen Scream 2? Scream 2 is good. Never seen a Scream? Damn, Scream's probably my favorite horror movie. The first one's probably my favorite horror movie, but it's probably my favorite horror franchise overall, too. 4 is really good. 3 is weird. I liked it, but a lot of people don't. 5 is great. 5 is a great way to reboot something like that. Now you seen a Scream. Alright. Does Scary Movie count as a Scream? It's... No. No. And it's weird because Scream, in its own right, is like a self-aware, almost parody of slashers. I think it's it's a very, very smart movie. The first one is a joke. And the franchise becomes only more of a joke as it goes. 4 kind of brings it back, but all of it is super tongue-in-cheek, super self-aware, and that's why I'm asking about Scream 5, because the opening of Scream 5 has her on the phone, and she's like, "Oh, shut up. Nobody cares about this kind of fear anymore." Have you ever watched elevated horror? You know, Hereditary or The Babadook? That's the kind of stuff people are into now, and like directly name drops. I gotta find the scene. It's so good.
No, she's not available. May I take a message?
Yeah, sorry. I'm a friend of hers from group. Oh, shit.
From her shit? Oh, what does she love about me? Well, it's elevated horror.
Here we go.
Yes?
Yeah. She told me the other day. She wonders, what's your favorite scary movie?
The Babadook.
A little...
Oh, shit.
Or does that...
Attic under...
Scary movie.
The Babadook. It's an amazing meditation on motherhood and grief.
Isn't that a little fancy pants?
Well, it's elevated horror.
Or does that mean elevated horror?
You know, it's like scary, but with complex emotional and thematic underpinnings. It's not just some schlocky cheeseball nonsense with wall-to-wall jump scares.
That sounds kind of boring to me. Have you ever seen Stab?
Once, I think.
Stab is the in-universe
at a
Scream.
sleepover when I was like 12.
And it is
live in
Jenna Ortega,
Woodsboro,
yeah.
And you don't know Stab? Well, your mother loves that movie. She talks about it all the time in group. How well do you remember the original?
I don't know. And it was like super 90s. It was like really overlit, and everyone had weird hair.
Do you remember
Anyway.
the beginning?
She goes on about elevated horror even further. It's such a good scene. This is like this person doesn't exist. It's Straw Hipster. It's a joke. It's completely like, yeah. But like leans into like, yeah, I'm into elevated horror. It's a, whatever, a meditative.
Gaming.
Yeah. It's a slasher. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. But as soon as Tay said Babadook, that's just what came to mind. All right. Am I dropping down here? That doesn't seem right. Am I going over? Whatever. I lost my spot anyway. Okay, there's a dead body there, so I'm not supposed to be here. I need to make a list of obscure horror movies to watch. You need to watch Scream 1 through 6. The first Scream is like insanely good. And not even like as a horror slasher, because the horror slasher elements are, it's good, but it's not a scary movie, really. I have heard of Martyrs, yeah. Isn't Martyrs the one that Tiny King came in here and said, don't watch Martyrs? I think it was Tiny King that came in and said, do not. I watched like the Peter Griffin Running, the North by Northwest parody. Don't watch Martyrs, worst mistake I ever made.
Let me see your head.
Nice roll, buddy.
Gonna fuck you up.
You read the screenplay for A Topiary in one night. I would not suggest anyone do this. I think, just to soapbox a little bit, I think that horror is held to a different standard than any other genre of movie because it's not enough for it to just be a good movie. Expectations are automatically set in a different place because now there's this new X factor of, but was it scary or not? We talked about this before. We talked about this back during Undying, and it's so subjective that it's like, I don't know, just don't watch it for scares. Just watch it because it's a movie. A video essay I like said that it's the most profound ending in horror movie history. I've heard it's good, but I think it's like absurdly, twistedly dark, right? Oh man, this feels good. What's this? Oh, that was one of the spider drones. I want to see Scream 6 really bad. I didn't get a chance to in the theater. I think Scream was the first movie I saw back in theaters. I remember you said it in regards to The Exorcist, that it can be more useful to think about what something in horror media represents as opposed to taking it from face value. Yeah, I mean, because especially like the scary parts of The Exorcist, it's so subjective and it's so, you know, rooted in time. I'm a little confused by the genre outside of this stuff that is generally referencing genre tropes. My favorite horror movies are never billed as horror movies. Maybe that means they're not horror movies. Maybe I've got my ontology all wrong. Midsummer's good. Have you seen Hereditary? I think if you're gonna go for an Ari Aster joint, do Hereditary first. Personally, I watched a crazy movie about a nun. Is it called The Nun? Because I've seen that one. I saw that in theaters. I saw The Nun in theaters with I Do Drugs 95. Beloved chat member I Do Drugs 95 and I watched The Nun in theaters. Have you seen And Then There Were None? Nope. Exorcist rules, especially because it's just so classical looking and acting. It is, and it's like, there's so much more to that movie, and there's so much more depth in that movie than just, you know, dark room exorcism scene. Highly recommend watching a short film, basically. It's only 15 minutes long. Minky Moo's a big fan of Strange Thing About the Johnsons. I don't know if she wants everybody to know that. It was horror, but I wasn't scared because the nun is ugly as fuck, and who can be scared when they're that ugly? Yeah, word's out. Everybody knows. Holy shit, man. God. Possession's your overall fave? That's the Franco. You like that, right? I don't know the obvious reason. I thought Beau is Afraid looked interesting. That's the same guy that's... I don't know if you're just saying that... Oh, you probably just looked up Ari Aster. I haven't watched the trailer. I don't want to know anything about it. I'm very excited for it. I'm super stoked to see it. But I don't know much of anything. I think that the little kid version of Joaquin looks like Ezra Koenig, and it's very funny to me. he looks like Ezra Koenig.
Let's see you deal with this.
This guy's acting like I've never seen one of these idiots before. Oh yeah, to be in that April Fool's audience. It's one of those things that, like, I saw a TikTok of it, and the guy was like, we kind of expected it, but it was still awesome to have it be a real thing. And I feel like it makes makes sense to be something that you kind of expected, you know? Just given the theming of it all. That's a guy I haven't heard mentioned in a minute. Let me show you young Joaquin Phoenix, Beau is Afraid. Tell me this motherfucker doesn't look like Ezra Koenig. Don't show me. I'm going to. You're gonna see it. The minute I saw it. Here he comes. The minute I saw it, young Joaquin, and it's not as close right next to him side by side, but like to have a memory hold vision of Joaquin, of Ezra Koenig in your brain from like the, you know, the Cousins music video, and then to see that, I'm like, oh shit, that's Ezra Koenig. You and your cousins and you and my cousin. I already see it vividly, not looking. I like that band. He was just acting cute. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to Contra right after this stream. Oh, we're walking on the wires. We're in the mainframe. Twofer. I'm not a big Vampire Weekend guy, but Veronica has like a real animus for them to the degree that everyone kept buying them Vampire Weekend albums as joke gifts, and they left it all behind. So now I have all this Vampire Weekend shit I don't want. Yeah. And Vampire Weekend stock is low. Cause he's been like indirectly canceled. Like not mentioned by name out of, you know, whatever, but like everything lines up. So there's a definite rift in the Vampire Weekend community. He's married to Rashida Jones. They have a baby. Rashida Jones's mom is what's her face from Twin Peaks. Why can't I think of her name? Big Ed's, you know, secret love. Noreen? Is that her name? No. Nadine. Close. No, not Nadine. Nadine's his actual wife. Why can't I think of her name? Norma. Whatever. Noreen, Nadine, Norma. Whatever, we got there. Yeah, that's Rashida Jones's mom. Vampire Weekend was huge in the Junoverse in middle school.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Stop the conveyor and check that container.
I forgot to say it while they were here after the raid, but I always read Beloved Fever's name like MC Ride saying, Beloved favor. Every time I read it. Every time I read it, and I forgot to mention it in the moment. But every single time I read Beloved Fever, it's Beloved Fever. So what's going on with them? Are they putting out a new album or what? You know what I'm saying? I've had that Beloved. I'm telling you, it's been as long as I've been in the Geneva Lee stream. I've been reading Beloved Favor. Fuck. I know they're touring later this year. I know they are. So, but that doesn't mean anything, really. I mean, what does that really, like, lock down for that band? J. Paul and Frank Ocean are playing Coachella this weekend. What is that? Doesn't mean shit. Uh-oh. Do I have to, like, do it fast or what? He's going down, but then he gets knocked down and he gets up again. I'm never gonna keep him down. Yeah, but did you know that Nick Robinson's brother is Porter Robinson? There we go. All I know about Nick Robinson is that when he was on Rev 3 Games, he annoyed me. That's all I know. Nice punchies? Thanks, Rome. Rome, wanna play Devil's Third soon?
Something's wrong. Stop the conveyor.
Will he do the guitar again? It's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. It's stuck there. It's entrenched. It's deep. And, like, not to mention, like, Contra's probably my least favorite out of all of them. Oh, they sent another one out? Holy shit. Alright, there we
I've
go.
been working for months now, Riddick, waiting for the perfect fight, the perfect moment to fuck someone up. What a treat that it gets to be against Richard B. Riddick.
There's his name.
Motherfucker in the galaxy. Scratch that. Second baddest motherfucker. After me.
So, you want a shot at the title, Riddick? The only way you're getting on board is through me with this exact ass, you little bitch. I'm gonna mop up your blood with your face. Target practice.
Am I supposed to use, like, the grenades against him? Probably.
I'm gonna use your corpse as a door jam.
Alright. I mean, we used one earlier. We used one earlier.
I'm gonna paint my
your blood!
We did a spacewalk in one. We went out. There we go. Find and kill Spinner. See ya, Spinner. Take the executive ID card. Look at him. Look at him in there.
In the end, everybody bleeds the same.
Gaming.
I could have had you.
If it's any consolation, you were better than average. So that's something.
Oh, it never changes. All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. What's up, Sig? I saw you sneak in earlier. I just didn't say hello. And hello, Rome. Yo, Rome. You over it? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask every time. I would be. All right, good, good. I'm happy to hear it.
Big fucking mistake. Asshole.
Yo, Rome, in that exact cadence has spread like a viral infection to every other stream. The very distinct, yo, Rome. And it's like, and nobody's doing it to be any type of way. It's just the way that Tay says, yo, Rome, every time Rome pops in is like infectiously positive. From my understanding, it's definitely Tay started it, but Snow hits me with the yo. Co-op Remnant stream where Ollie goes, yo, Rome, and Rome wasn't there at all, so we just call people out every time. Yeah, whenever I go over to Snow's stream, it's yo. Go. Hey, Lynn.
Hello?
Kid, talk to me.
Riddick? I knew you'd come back. I made the ship stay, but they found me so
She's just a
bad.
kid.
I'm in a secret place. The monsters are looking for me.
Where are you?
Hiding in a van. There was a sign that said prototype testing something.
He found her on the ship. Her mom was a prisoner. Her mom died.
Stay where you are. I'm gonna show these monsters the true meaning of fear.
Mommy showed me something. I can make the drones not hurt us anymore. I promise. I can help.
What an extraordinary girl you found, Riddick. Sneaking around my ship like an adorable mini version of you.
Look at Marcus Phoenix over here.
You have my permission to shoot him like the fucking rat he is.
Sam's Club Marcus
But
Phoenix.
Captain, even Spinner couldn't.
Or the dentist. Your choice.
Either way,
Get ready, people.
lose some teeth.
I have no mercy left for you.
Someone release the drones.
Quake 4 Marcus Phoenix. Yo, drone. Hot in here? Is it? It's not horrible.
Eventually, all servants turn on their masters.
That is how it works, yeah.
Malfunctioning drones on deck 6 through 9. Repeat. Malfunctioning drones on deck 6 through 9. Assigned squads meet and round.
Dude, check this out.
Threat. Non-essential personnel stand clear of the affected area.
You know, I used to have like vivid nightmares of the Final Fantasy VII Genova hallway in Midgar in the Shinra Tower. I used to have really vivid nightmares of that specific, and this just reminds me of it. And I was kind of bummed that the remake did not capture the terror of it in the same way.
Up yours.
Brief, yeah, the peeking into the capsule. Yep. Yep.
Fuck you up!
Yeah, because they're yes.
Down.
First real experience with body horror. Honestly, maybe same. This is cool.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Never has played or seen Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VII Remake played. Yeah, I mean, maybe the next Gauntlet will throw FF7 in the mix.
Access granted.
Where there's hatred,
Hated the remake personally.
justice,
I know a few people who do.
where there's injury, pardon,
Do you have
where there's doubt, hope,
do you have strong connections to Final Fantasy VII?
death, befall anyone
Listen to him.
who stands in my way.
This is an awesome mission
Ain't much of a
statement.
prayer, but it sounds good.
It did.
That's why I know this won't be over until Revis breathes her last breath.
It's not even in your top 5. Top 5, top 5, top 5. I also think 7 holds up. Before you answer that, Hearts, just try, if it dips into spoiler territory, please understand for my sake not to get into it too much. Drawing out the momentum of the first few hours, filling it, yeah, I understand.
Warning. This is a prototype control station. Be advised that destruction of the vessel may cause you harm. Use with caution.
Look at us. We're in one of the goofy grenade drones. It's gonna be 9, actually. It's gonna be 9. Like, I don't mean that. Yeah, all leaks and rumors are pointing to 9. Dude, this song? Yeah, the destroy flashing on the screen.
I'll rip your luck. No way out, asshole.
Here, Riddick.
Where you at? Up there? Hey! Pick up Lynn.
I'll get you out. If the drone dies, hide in the den.
I knew you'd come back.
Hearts, you're preaching to the
I know
choir.
where a ship is, Riddick.
You found your community with me.
Take me to the elevator. I could open from inside.
You have found your community.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think getting frustrated by what it stands for just as much as what it is something that I understand.
Go left.
Okay. This is cool. Health is kind of low.
You gotta.
Huh.
Go left. Go left.
I wish she would have had like a couple line reads.
In there.
You know, like maybe 3 different variations of go left.
I can climb into the elevator room and open the doors. Then you can get in from the other side. Hurry!
Should we make the leap? Oh. Can't really do too much. Yeah. Well, there's the level. Dude, it literally was. It was the depth fall. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, I gotta do that part again?
Warning.
Okay, whatever. Here we go. From the top.
Be advised that destruction of the vessel may cause you harm.
You don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake hearts? Huh. Before you answer why, just make sure there's no spoilers. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake conversation remake. I've mentioned it so many times this stream, VR. Riddick RTX remake. Oh man. If I had millions of dollars to push at a studio.
In here, Riddick.
Alright. Pick her up.
I'll get you out.
It would be so visually impressive.
The computer told me. Take me to the elevators. Watch out!
It's like bowling.
There's so many of them.
Cody Star Citizen.
Go left.
All right, bear with me. We gotta make this happen.
You gotta. Go left. Go left. Up there.
Okay, so she gets put away.
In there.
Get in.
I can climb into the elevator room and open the doors. Then you can get in from the other side. Hurry!
Let's hope we don't fall through again. He steps out. Don't fall. Don't fall. Whew. Okay. All right. That was funny, though. And then we're going in here. Good, we got a save too. Nice. I wonder if you can use the NVIDIA stuff to inject basic level RTX.
It took years to create this.
That's
years, you asshole. Then you come in here and you fucked it all up. I'm used to living hard, Riddick, but it ends right here, right now.
She's literally a big sister. Oh. I'm just loading her up. Something is very Power Rangers about this engagement.
I'm no monster. Or am I?
Am I supposed to be like directing her into this pit? Okay, I think she's invincible. Oh, and I'm definitely not falling down there. Song sounds like a new Ratchet and Clank. It does. All right. We walk in here. Explosion. Open up the elevator shaft. Do I try and like bully her down into that? I don't know what the course of action here is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm just fighting her. Maybe some tooltip will pop up. Why did I think Riddick was cringe when I was a kid? I don't know. I don't know. To kill the Cyberdoom, shoot it until it dies. But like this makes it seem like there's something more, you know? And she just fell there. And she's never fallen like that before. So I don't know how that happened. How did I get her to bust her ass like that? Yeah, see, she's... There we go.
It didn't have to be this way.
I felt it.
It doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Whoa.
Just don't forget me.
She was in overalls the whole time?
Living hard, brothers. Then dying should come easy.
Whoa, cool line. She already gave that speech. You were there, right? Whoa, look at that.
Coming back?
When I say goodbye. It's forever.
Dude! Oh man. Fuck yeah. That's how you end a game, I guess. Oh, this is... There's no way this isn't... There's no way that isn't DMCA. They licensed out some song. Chronicles of Riddick Assault on Dark Athena, man. we got through the finish line before 11 o'clock. I tabbed out for a second and missed the end. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's fast. It's fast paced over here. Yeah, just keep them coming in. Wait, let's just make sure it's still playing.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Gaming. 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 Gaming.
Ready?
Gaming. 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 Gaming.
Which way should I go now?
Gaming. 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 Gaming.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Stop. 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 Hang on. Hang on. Stop.
Ready?
Hang on. Hang on. Where is he? Where's Bonner? Does Bonner have a... No way. He didn't get his own cast? Bonner didn't get his own spot in the cast list? Everybody else. But he didn't? Oh my god. What a travesty. Just have this up. Oh. Oh, Bonner. Chronicles of Riddick Assault on Dark Athena, everybody. What a fun game. I actually really liked the final third where it was a little bit more gun heavy and action heavy. I think it really fits the progression of the story. I thought it was totally fine. I thought it was cool. Have the first few hours be the old stealth style. You got the ulaks now, but then be able to progress. I liked that Scar gun a lot to kind of have a little bit of a, as I said, it was very Valve-y, very Half-Life, not quite gravity gun, but being able to reassess your environment and use it both as a tool and as a weapon at the same time. It was good. Storytelling, questionable stuff. I totally wasn't a fan of how some of the stuff was written, for sure. Voice of Bonner posted 14 years ago by Catsy Noir. Who does Bonner's voice? It sounds very familiar. Thanks. 0 replies. Oh no. Oh man, Bonner, we love you. Special thanks to Bonner. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. I'd recommend it. You can get the full scope in one package between Butcher Bay and Dark Athena, all on one disc. How cool is that? How cool is that? Look how many people worked on this game. I think there's a lot of people credited because of all the different hands that changed, and it was a really weird and tumultuous and uncertain thing. But yeah, a lot of names. Ooh, Tygon. This is in the game, by the way. This is not me. We missed that whole song. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can't even see my activity feed anymore, by the way. Oh wait, no, I got it. I had to refresh. Yeah, it's a Hollow Knight. Sounds like an MGS song. Kinda does. Yeah, that's him. Dancing. Ooh. I just want to say while we're here, before I forget it forever, don't think for a second that I didn't see that message about nobody wants to play a game where you have to stand still to shoot. Don't for even a second think that I didn't respond to that because I didn't see it. Oh, I saw it. I'm saying people won't do it. Yeah. People just don't want to learn. People don't want to learn. Yeah, it's the way it is. Yeah. You're just fighting a losing game if you're taking a stand. Oh, I wasn't standing. I wasn't staring at it. But it was internalized. I know exactly what you're saying, and I agree. It is what it is. I can only be... That's why we're here, right? You basically have to stand still to shoot in Counter-Strike. Hey, there you go. Yeah, this was good.
Gaming.
I liked all the little, Yes, yeah, we're talking specifically about the RE4 remake. I liked how you looped back around the same areas on the Dark Athena multiple times in different contexts. What's the next 30 under 30? I don't know. We gotta wait until this finishes up. And then it'll be time. The 49th game we've beaten on the channel. GoatedQuest number 50 was a relatively quick one. That means tomorrow at the top of the stream we'll be rolling for 52. Family and friends who have seen a lot less of us in the past month. It's so crazy how that is. That was like just something you put in the credits as a joke. Credits took so long that the screen started dimming, yeah. I'm gonna have to join the roll from Happy Hour? The roll will be tomorrow. We're just looking at the list of 30 tonight. Oh, that's why. They're giving credits for both games right now. We're getting both games credits. Yeah, we're getting Butcher Bay and Dark Athena's credits rolls. Alright, well, here it is again. We're looking for Bonner. No Bonner. No Bonner. Should have had 2 new metal tracks. Debbie Mae West. They had John DiMaggio is funny in the first game because it was like all the guards just sounded like Bender. Even the wiki for the game says portrayed by unknown. Where is he? I'll never forget him. It's us against the world, Bonner. This is in the credits. This is not me. I'm not making a joke. Oh my god. I thought my Minecraft was tweaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'll play the clip after this is over. It's not even... Oh wait, I got it. I got just the thing. No, there's no music. Oh my god, man. Is that it? Carol Corvizzi? Oh, that took me out. The Chronicles of Riddick. Assault on Dark Athena. Goated Quest number 50. And a really fun one.